Nice team win. Let's keep it going. H down, baby. Let's go.
Hey, MP.
Hey, MP, I got some... And I know I'm not supposed to say this, but put up as many threes as you need tonight to break that record.
Seriously? Just bomb away?
Normally, I'd tell you to wait for open looks, but you're so close. And I really want to see you break it. You deserve that.
Yeah.
Bet.
I mean...
Ui chết.
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah.
Yo, MP.
Weird, I guess. I won't.
You want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
He's about to tear it up. MP.
Going for 81 tonight, boss?
Ngập. Hả? Iya, kan tunggu aja dulu.
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Celtics. For the Houston Rockets, it's been a tough road for this team so far, but tonight they'll have the energy of the home crowd on their side, and they look to ride that to victory. Celtics, Rockets. Tip-off right after this. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Craig Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. MP out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And for the Rockets, the pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward. And as the trade deadline gets closer and closer, we're starting to hear, Richard, more chatter about who's on the trading block.
Yeah, no question. Some teams are looking to make some moves, Kevin, while others are somewhat content to stand pat and trust in their continuity. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Tip-off goes to... Houston. Now VanVleet. What a tremendous game he played against Utah. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. He takes it in. Şengün with the bucket.
And the pick and roll delivers. VanVleet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
On the wing, MP. And he really played well against Denver. And here are the Rockets now. Thompson passes to Şengün. The 10-footer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ruffles has landed some big-name NBA stars the last few years, Greg. More recently, they have just added MP to their list of spokesmen.
And, Kevin, not a surprise to see the endorsements starting to roll in for MP. He's one of the most marketable stars the league has to offer.
And so it's Boston with it, following the score by Houston. A three from MP. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Brown. With the fadeaway. And Boston with the rebound. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson passes to VanVleet. He kicks it to Smith. Houston moving it around. They double him with MP. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by Holiday. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Şengün against MP. Pass to Whitmore. 4 on the clock. VanVleet passes to Şengün. 2 points. That one goes. Şengün's got 8 points.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
A 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Rockets trail by 4. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot. Thompson for the triple. And Tatum pulls it down. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against Denver. Smith against MP. The 3. Another miss by MP. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. Now here's VanVleet. Scoreless thus far. Şengün with a screen on Howard. VanVleet can't get it to go. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. MP looking around. From deep three-point territory. Kept alive by Boston. Tatum finds White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Rockets trail by 7. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. There's the drive. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And there's the bucket from MP.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, here's Şengün. 8 points his last outing. The Rockets again can't hit. MP against Şengün. A 3 from MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for MP.
And it's a nice month he's having. Something's got him motivated. He's become a much bigger contributor offensively. He's settled into the kind of groove that every player wants to get in.
Now here's VanVleet. He has yet to score. It's again can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Thompson passes to VanVleet. Back to Thompson. The pass to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Whitmore. Floats one. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Boston leading by 13. MP fires from way outside. Şengün with the rebound. And for Houston, they're shooting 33% here in the first quarter. VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Şengün. No good again that time. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 21 in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Rockets trail by 16. to Şengün. Lets a floater go. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Thompson against MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Whitmore, it's good.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Boston leading by 17. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's MP. 27 points for him. It's good from long range.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. And the pass to Şengün. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Tatum passes to MP. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against Utah.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Adams, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Porzingis is checked in for Boston.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Thompson misses.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 36.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Taken away by Holiday. The 3 from MP. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just...
Oi, udah nggak hujan nggak? Udah ada hujan nggak? Jangan hujan, Tungguin aja dulu. Tungguin aja dulu.
keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. The Rockets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here.
Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping.
Apa? Gak ada hujan loh. Ya udah. Ya, kabar aja beda di rumah. Dah.
In, he is ready. red hot from beyond the arc. So it's the Rockets now, following the three-pointer by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Whitmore. And just miss after miss right now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And Holiday kicks to MP. Fades. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
White with the double team. For 3, Smith. Nailed from three-point land.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
MP right side.
This dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. Adams with the screen on Holiday. And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle in the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The Celtics, 54.
Smith checked in for Tari. Whitmore comes in for Tate. And it's Thompson in for Aaron Holiday. And a change for the Celtics. MP's checked in for Al Horford. On the court for the... Good! Another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Whitmore with it. Tatum on him. Back to Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Nuggets put on a show. He ended the game with 68 points and was reliable as ever from distance. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
MP outside. There's the 3. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Thompson finds Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, forget about those three-point shots Jabari dunked. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Tatum passes to MP. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Thompson with it. Still yet to score. Pass to Whitmore. No good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And for Houston, they're shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Whitmore. Thompson's got his first points in this one. Boston dictating the flow. And here's MP for three. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pritchard. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Whitmore. And here's Smith, covered by MP. Thompson passes to Şengün. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
A three from MP. Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Şengün. He dishes it to Bullock. Smith on the wing, covered by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams comes in for Şengün. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Reggie Bullock. And then for Boston, Brown comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard.
And he might be a rookie, but Whitmore can play some bully ball. He will get it inside and be as physical as anybody.
And White slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Shoots over Brown, and that one's good. Whitmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
And, you know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Inside, here's Smith. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Smith's got 9 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
MP against Smith. MP connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Nice shot by Smith.
They love seeing Smith active inside. That's when he takes his game to another level.
And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Down low. Out to Smith. The tray. rebound by the Celtics, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And for Houston, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Screen by Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's MP. And again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Thompson misses. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Another bucket. Wow.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Celtics just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working.
Well, they're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense...
And another one falls.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
And to think when the night started that we'd see someone match Kobe's 81, his performance has been nothing short of magnificent.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is...
Hits it again. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands. And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says, things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, DA.
Talent on full display for MP. This guy's putting on a clinic.
At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. Rebound, Boston.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And he drives in. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Holiday sets the pick for Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 5.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Thompson sets the pick for Whitmore. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Launches a 3, and good. He hits it again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
That's fine. No problem.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Smith finds Van Vliet. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early. Free throw, no good for MP.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
There's the pass to Şengün. Kicks to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Passes to Bryant. Celtics passing it around. Here's the floater. MP's shot is good. MP's got 17 now just in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Holiday against Van Vliet. A floater. Good D by Holiday.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, you need to find some sort of momentum.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're calm.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on.
And another one!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points in a game.
Nobody can deny that this is one of the greatest individual efforts, GA, we've seen Not just in basketball, but I dare say in any sport, complete scoring dominance.
100 points for him still sends shivers down my spine to say it, and this is a game that nobody thought could be matched. Wilt Chamberlain's half-century record has been matched here tonight.
Van Vliet against Holiday. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Can't hit from 12. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. It's stolen by Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. To the middle, out to Smith. From outside the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 14.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
Oh, history being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Timeout called the Rockets. The Celtics making a switch here. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at Boston, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And, you know, for Boston, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
Houston, Whitmore, 2 shots.
So we can't get either to fall. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001. And
Halo, udah bersih-bersih gak?
in social media.
Hah? Udah bersih-bersih gak?
So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones.
Besok jar treponya. Bisa. Paling 50.
That is.
Apa sayang? Nanti pulang susah aku. Di situ-situ kena nanti alih jalan.
The thing that has changed, I think players and teams are just under so much.
Bentar aja.
More scrutiny now.
Aku kededayang.
A nice shot by MP.
Inside, MP does a good job of just asserting himself, doing what needs to be done to get that finish.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
11 feet away. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics another 3.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Tatum against Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. Over Porzingis. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Whitmore. 8 points for him. Thompson outside from past the arc. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Right side Porzingis. Here's Pritchard. Rockets with the rebound. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Whitmore, and he converts the layup. Whitmore's got 10.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
For the 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, he's used to the spotlight, and Smith's grabbing plenty of attention tonight. What a performance.
MP against Smith. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by MP. He has 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Smith, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's on the defense there. When MP senses one of his guys is open, he hits him right away.
We've got 1:08 left here in the 3rd quarter. To the inside, Van Vliet. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Well, now let's check out the rookies shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very confident group of young men right now. MP is number 1. And, of course, Cam Whitmore. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Jay Shante comes in for Whitmore. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Thompson. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Boston also with the sub. Makai Lucas checked in. Lets the 3 fly. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Releases, and it's Boston with another.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most seven-footers.
Now the pass to Bullock. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Luke passes to MP. Celtics passing it around. Back to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday looking over the floor. From the arc, sinks the triple. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. MP getting it done for Boston. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored.
The Celtics, 140.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open.
Big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Green. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Tate. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Reggie Bullock. MP's checked in for the Celtics. On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Porzingis. MP out there with Horford. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. MP with the bounce pass. Left side, Porzingis. Over Şengün. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Passes it to Şengün. Dishes to Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's 8 points from Amen Thompson.
Thompson letting his athleticism take over there as he was bumped.
Horford dishes to MP. Pass to Mikhailuk. Stolen by VanVleet. Here's Smith. Rebound Boston. Pritchard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now the dish to MP. Pass to Mikhailuk. Well, players certainly have become comfortable, Richard, asking for trades. Has it become too commonplace?
It doesn't happen too much in general. I just think a lot of times it's the stars, and so it becomes a lot bigger. So if we're going to say players, make sure we point out the stars. But loyalty is a two-way street. I remember Blake Griffin signing a 5-year contract with the Clippers, and then next thing you know, he was traded.
Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Here's Whitmore. No good on the quick 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is MP. The pass to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. And here's MP for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
He's been pretty careless with the ball. 4 turnovers is a stat you do not want next to your name.
And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. MP. No good. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Horford against Şengün. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Passes it to MP. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Now Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. Here's Whitmore. Offline with his 3. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Thompson, left side. Free throw line jump shot. Al Horford with the rebound. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Rocket shooting 43% from the field. And Vliet on the wing. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
5 to shoot. For 3, Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from MP. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
On the wing, MP. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's MP for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now here's Van Vliet. D right on him. Out to Smith. Şengün inside. Guarded by Horford. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
MP, no good. And for Houston, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. To the middle. Smith, the pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. They double him with Horford. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Van Vliet attacking. Whitmore with it. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And the turnover again by Boston.
What? What is going on right now?
Number 40.
Here's Van Vliet. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan.
I am here with the MP, the man who just broke the most unbreakable record in sports. MP, 100 points. How did you do it?
I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, you gotta try, okay? I can be patient.
I mean, you know, I guess I was just in the zone. And, hey, once I got to around 50, my teammates saw how much time was left in the game. They started pushing me to shoot. Other than that, I really don't know what to tell you. I never had a game like this, not even in high school.
Man, how are you gonna celebrate?
Yeah, you know, me and my people are gonna definitely celebrate. You don't do something like this every day, so, you know, we're gonna do something special. That's for sure.
Well, whatever you decide to do, MP, it is so well earned. Congrats on one of the most incredible nights in the history of sports.
Thanks, Jamila. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
MP, what do you have to say after breaking the most unbreakable record in sports?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
The unbreakable record has been broken. Can you try to wrap your head around what you just achieved?
Yeah, it's gonna take some time. I might not ever fully wrap my head around it. I mean, Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game has always been sort of mythical to me. I mean, I remember watching Kobe put up 81 and thinking, I don't know how he could play any better. That just made the Wilt game even more impressive to me. And now to sit here and have you ask me that question, and to know that I broke the record, it just doesn't seem real. But, man, I'm going to try to live in this moment and appreciate every minute of this experience. It's a once-in-a-lifetime accomplishment, and, yeah, man, I want to enjoy it.
Let's go!
You see something like that, man, that just raises the bar higher and higher for the rest of us. I'm impressed.
That was the single greatest performance in the history of all professional sports. No question about it.
MP's the GOAT. Nah, for real, for real. He earned that.
I'm planning a beach trip next week.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding lately.
Oh, I love it at the beach.
More.
Anywhere. What happened? Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Oh, what's up? My game is gold right here. This is automatic.
You're like money in the bank.
If I tried. I'm barely trying out here.
That's what I want to see.
Nice bucket. Yeah, it's time to play now.
Take that when you get it, MP.
Give me that. Roll up.
Well, excuse me.
Cooking, boy. Hey, I'm a can't shoot. Who got that?
Nice shot.
From deep. That's highlight reel. I'm not even breaking sweat out here. Man, that one felt good.
Yes. Easy work.
Yeah, it's time to play now. We always be ready.
Way to get
Oh, that's the win. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Lane in three.
That's your shot, MP.
right there.
Let's go.
There it is. Give me a break. I let it rain, baby. What's up with that? Here I come, baby. That's the way I do it.
Keep going.
All day. Yep. That's my spot. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. What's up? What's up? What? No. Come on. Whoa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all day, MP. Dude.
With the foul.
Right there. Get ready. We're waiting your team. And one. Call that. Hey. Y'all ready to lose?
Big D, baby. Let's get it. I don't want to see you out tonight unless you win. You hear me?
Well, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Well, Grant, we're now basically at the halfway point of the regular season, with each game gaining more importance as time goes on.
I mean, that's it. We are at that time where the playoff picture becomes clear and teams are hungry for wins. So, you know, they know at this point of the season, every game matters. So gotta love how competitive things are right now.
Let's take it to the sidelines where we've got some more on MP's big night.
Well, we thought no one would ever top Wilt's 100 points in a game record. We were wrong. He went into triple digits recently, setting a new single-game scoring record. People are calling it the best performance in sports history. Unreal stuff, guys.
Crazy times right now. Thanks for that. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here's Brown. They know they can count on him for consistent offense with 16 a game. MP, that one's good.
And that's just good positioning by MP on the play. He's right where he wants to be to take that quick shot.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Heat. Their last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
On the wing, MP. Butler covering. Sinks it from distance.
Making it look almost easy from range. MP, such a smooth-looking shot.
Hero against White. And that one's good. Jovic.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
So it's Boston now. From deep, MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's Rozier, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Hero, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. A 12-point game. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Jovic knocks down the long J. Jovic has got 5.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's MP from outside. And the Celtics another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Timeout called, the Heat. Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward.
Now here's Hero. He had 16 in the win against Memphis. Here's Richardson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, B.A., last season became just the 2nd 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. Miami has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Hero outside. Richardson, the pass to Hero. Over Porzingis. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
20 seconds left in the first. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. 20. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The star wing pair. It's Brown and Tatum outside. Al Horford out there with MP, and it's Pritchard in at the point.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He added 43 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Terry Rozier comes in for Richardson. And the Celtics also making a change. Holiday is checked in. Holiday against Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Over Horford. Again, the Heat misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And here's MP from outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's Boston. They're on a 15-4 run. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Down low. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jaquez, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler comes in for Highsmith. And Richardson subbed in for Hero. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jason Tatum. Miami calls timeout. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Heat, they stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Seeing where Boston is, they're playing about as well as we expected, at a really high level, trying to take over that number 1 spot.
And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. Do you feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, BA? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Holiday's over to help. Here's Jaquez. Drills it from deep. Jaquez has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
And the basket by MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Richardson, puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
From deep, MP, good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Richardson against White. Adebayo, a screen on White. Here's Richardson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Richardson's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, that's all about reading the defense, right, guys? Josh Richardson creating an opportunity.
Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. Butler passes to Jaquez, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Richardson. The Celtics also with a sub. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. Pass to Jovic. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is, and again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Adebayo passes to Hero. Launches a 3.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. Hey, I was wondering, after the show, you guys doing anything?
Well, that depends.
Well, I got 3 free tickets to Golf and Grill. Includes the go-karts, the bat. And now reviewing that first half of our featured game, it's been a spectacular showing from MP. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent.
Connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's able to get it back. They retain possession. Adebayo, good look. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Pass to Brown. MP outside. The 3. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
MP outside. The 3 is up. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Here's Butler. Here's Jovic. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Connects again from distance.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Holiday passes to MP. Basket counts.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focus on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and the toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
To the inside, here's MP. Count the basket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Butler. Pass to Jovic. Brown with the steal. MP against Adebayo. Adebayo with a steal. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
The Celtics have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. A nice shot by MP.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Miami's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Butler double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. A clear look for Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Boy, how do you guard against this? MP just putting that defender on skates. That's not even right.
Hero against White. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Adebayo a screen on Holiday from 11 feet away. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Snatched away. Hero outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off.
So both teams making some changes here. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Butler. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Al Horford out there with MP. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2.
You have to admire the focus from MP, not allowing the D to overwhelm him there.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston.
Number 30, Sam Hauser.
Here's Pritchard, pass to MP. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rozier, the pass to Jovic. Oh, he powers right through the defender there for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
Yeah, Pete cooking right now. The defense has no answer.
Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
Good! That's another bucket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Adebayo, no good.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
MP hits yet again. Wow!
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. Adebayo passes to Rozier. Here's the 3. Tatum pulls it in. This is why you want ball movement and player movement. Another one goes! Incredible!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Rozier outside. To the paint. Here's Butler. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Here's MP. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
MP, all-star captain? I mean, what do you think, Sam? Is he going to be the first rookie to do it? Does he deserve to do it? We all know you're a bit of a hater.
Just because MP's not my GOAT yet doesn't mean I'm a hater. I said he's amazing.
Remember in 7th grade you said April Powers was amazing? And what'd you do? 2 weeks later, you kicked it to the curb.
I was a child. How many people do you know who marry their high school sweethearts who actually do it?
Not many. But stop dodging the question. Is MP an all-star or not?
I'm not sure he's a top 2 player, but I do think he gets the nod. I mean, his story's too good.
It really is. Reminds me of the time April Powers rebounded from being dumped by you to become a CEO of a Fortune 500 company.
Okay, we're talking about your dating history next.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it for us this week, folks. We'll see y'all next week.
That's what I thought.
Cut.
Here we go.
Chris, what's up, bro?
MP, what's up, man? Glad you can make it.
Hey, thanks for the invite. I've wanted to get in on...
Sometimes you got to make it about doubt yourself. You can around yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Jimmy. Check. Ball. Yo, watch him. Get him. Hey. That's what I'm talking about. That look good. Hey, who got him?
for you. Hey!
Yes, sir. Hey, help! Yes, oh, yeah. Sir. Rick. Hey, come on. Yeah. Well, yo, watch it! Remember me and Broke before I was in the mix. See, my Raekwon was just the fuel I needed. So I started taking risks. When everybody had the 5, I leveled up and did the 6. AMG kid knocking, it was written. Gucci knitted. You thought Gucci did it. This Italian race car got Phantom ain't a phantom if that spooky's rented. Smokes in it, coats in it, 300,000 in tennis chains. I'm broke in it. Walking through a glass top coupe like the coats in it. Heaven only snows in my the more that you see, closer to no limit. I used to want a 300Z with a phone in it. Roll and roll with it, feeling at home with it. Money come, money go, ain't no control in it. Was to never end up broke. Cause money can't buy back time. Long nights, no lights, dreaming about a Benz. No rice, just ice, nothing in the fridge. Sick of making friends, all they do is burn a bridge. I'm drowning in my sins, I never learned how to swim. My life jacket Celine, swim trunk Supreme. Just left the scene at Alexander McQueen. I remember nights I was too broke to think. Deep, I lost more money than sleep. I was watching corners, I ain't never mopped the floor. Touched 100,000 in 20s from doing chores. Mama was a queen pen, Coretta with cream. She was to Martin Luther. For Christmas, I brought the black four-wheelers.
Trying to step your fashion game up or what, bro? I mean, look, it's something I care about. I do. I just hadn't had time, bro, to like get all into.
You guys the ones who gonna be losing today. Hey, and it go away. Oh, man. Here's today's weather. Rain, and guess what? Wait, rain. What happened? Deep, baby. Hey, nice shot. Let's go, baby. One more. Sweet. I can hit it from anywhere. Yes, sir. Right there. Now we're rolling. I mean, come on, yo. Oh, what's up? My game is gold right here.
Just like that.
I'm barely trying out here. I make it from anywhere.
Keep it going.
Good.
Let's go!
See you later. Yeah, baby. Let's go. I'm tired of wasting my time with y'all. This is too easy. Hey, hit that all day. Win. Hey, who's watching y'all? I've been fucking all day. How'd I miss that? Can't give me that.
Yes.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry. That's my shot. Hey, I'm gonna keep shooting.
Way to grab that here,
Are you serious?
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, from deep. It's raining threes. Hope you brought your umbrella. Woo. There it is. I let it rain, baby. Come on, baby. That's the way I do it. Oh, come on. You don't want none of this. Yep. That's my spot. Yeah, baby. What's up?
Yes.
What's up?
Hey, hit me up.
Focus! Let's go. Gear up. We good. Yeah. Give me that. What happened? I back up my game. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Yeah, that bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. I'm gonna stop this. That's too easy. Oh, that was pretty.
You ain't about to be ready.
I got quiet real quick.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, watch it already. Yo, move around. Shot. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Good shot. Hey. Oh, that's so big. Man, that one felt
You head in the game.
Stay focused on your workout.
Why, if it isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
MP.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Clippers. For Boston, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They will have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of titans. Clippers, Celtics, and back in a moment for the tip-off. It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And the Clippers starting five. George and Leonard are the forward. Harden out there with Norman Powell, and it's Zubats in at the five. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with MP, and it's Holiday in at the one spot. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now, here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. Rebound by Drew Holiday. The three from MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. MP's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Boston. Harden against Holiday. Harden kicks to George. Leonard with no one around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
The shot by George, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That bucket in no time at all. MP's got 6.
Oh, great body control by MP. The pull-up, a very difficult shot to master.
Here's Leonard driving inside. And the layup falls. Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A 3 from MP. And the 3-ball is good. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Now Leonard, guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Leonard, and Tatum pulls it down.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And there's the bucket from MP.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Leonard, coming off a stellar performance against Toronto. And Boston with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots. Continual flow and a very professional win.
Here's Harden following the basket by MP. Inside. Zubac, that's good.
Nice job by Zubac using his size, just making his presence felt.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Holiday kicks to MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. George with the screen on Holiday. Passes it to George. Zubac with the screen for George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a wide open look for MP. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 10. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
And the Celtics making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Los Angeles with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Harden. Left side, Westbrook. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. He's raised it. Changes for Boston. MP's checked in for Horford. And it's Holiday in for Mikhailuk. The Clippers also changing it up. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. And it's Harden in for Terrence Mann. A nice shot by MP.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Russell Westbrook. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Harden, and it's George in at the small forward position. And And Holiday kicks to MP. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
And the Clippers making a change here. Brown's checked in.
And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
Zubac the pass to George. Zubac a screen on Tatum. And here's George for three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Amazing number of points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
And it's in there. 34 points for MP.
And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones. Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Now, here's Westbrook. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. George finds Harden. Unloads from 9. Excellent D there from Holiday.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Oh, man, looks so simple. MP not catching him on the break.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Fires for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by MP.
Just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Here's Zubac. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Boston in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with ease. Good decision-making, kind of punishing the defense for overplaying certain guys.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting. And that concludes halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with MP. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to George. Leonard, that's for two. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And it goes down 2 points.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
With the step back. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Now the rookie rankings. Who's in the running for the Rookie of the Year here at the midway point of the season? Some terrific young talent in the NBA. You look at MP. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that number 1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of level.
And when he dominates every facet of the game. At his peak, Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
And the second free throw, good.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Here's MP, banked in off the glass. MP's got 48.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Harden dishes to Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Tatum.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw, no good for MP. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Just his first attempt. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game.
So they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Leonard kicks to Powell. Good on the 3-point shot. Powell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Can't connect from short range. For Boston, they've gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. MP, good.
MP, he's got it all, putting it on display here tonight.
Zubac, a screen on Holiday. The pass to Zubac. On the wing, George. They set the screen over Brown. The 18-footer is right on the mark. George has got 11 points.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
MP, no good.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Leonard against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Left side, Leonard. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Porzingis is checked in for Boston. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell Westbrook in for Powell. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And the basket by MP. MP's got 56 points in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Harden finds Leonard. He's off on that one. Good defense by MP.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Clippers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Zubac. Dishes it to Leonard. Launches it. Rebound by the Celtics. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now George. 11 points in the game. Outside Westbrook. Offensive rebound. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Celtics out in front.
34.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team.
Checked in for Mikhailuk. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Man in at shooting guard with George at small forward. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. George looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
A 3 from MP. And the Celtics another 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Outside, George. Back to Harden. Rebounded by Hauser.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Boston.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's MP. It's hauled in by George. And the Clippers have possession. Inside, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Here's MP. And he can't stop the run as he misses. With the rebound. There's the triple. Misses there. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution.
You're officially one of the 10 most prolific three-point shooters of all time.
Did I mention how I've been working with T-Dub lately?
Achievements.
Ah, that's cool, though. What they got you doing?
Not like you can hide when things aren't going well.
Or when someone like Wally Zerbiak has something to say.
You just got to make people like that eat their words.
See, that's what I like about the fair legs. You get to keep a little mystery about what kicks you're wearing. They can be rare, they cannot be. They have no clue.
And your shoes can be a little quieter when you got something loud on top.
Prince, how are you going to do against Kobe today?
Feeling confident, Prince?
Right here, please.
What further steps can you take to improve your game?
Are you
Prince.
excited to play with Staples Center today? What are you going to say to your fans? Prince.
You're late.
It's all good.
You're guarding Kobe at Staples, and you think this is some type of rec game?
Dad, Kobe's got to guard me, too.
And there's an aerial view of Staples Center, where we are set for a clash between two hometown teams. Welcome to Los Angeles, where the Clippers will take on the defending NBA champion LA Lakers. Alongside Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Mike, both teams are looking for their first win of the regular season.
The Lakers had a difficult start to the season with Shaq and Rick Fox out of the lineup, but they still have Kobe Bryant and head coach Phil Jackson leading the team. They won 3 straight championships for a reason. They certainly have the mental fortitude to overcome a rough start.
Mike, well said, and they certainly do. Clark, what about the Clippers? Can they get their first win of the season here against their inner city rivals?
Well, you know, they're really young, but they do have the talent to compete. And with Shaq out, the Clippers have a size advantage that they need to exploit. Brand and Olowokandi have to be aggressive offensively, and I think they've got to win the rebounding battle, too.
With a versatile Lamar Odom out of the lineup, Prince gets the start at small forward. And the rookie is going to have his hands full. He'll be charged with guarding Kobe Bryant.
Taking the floor for the Lakers in the backcourt, it's Derek Fisher and Kobe Bryant. Samaki Walker is in for the injured Shaquille O'Neal. Devin George takes the place of Rick Fox at small forward. And the veteran Robert Horry is in at power forward. And for the Clippers, Andre Miller is at the point in his first season with this team. Corey Maggette joins him in the backcourt. Michael Olowokandi and all-star Elton Brand are the 2 bigs. And the talented rookie Prince in at small forward. For more on the Clippers rookie Prince, let's go to our sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Prince is the son of former NBA player Truck, who was drafted by the Celtics in the 3rd round of the 1983 draft. Now, Truck was a journeyman who was known for his work ethic, defense, and quiet demeanor. Prince has a very different style. He's definitely a more skilled player with a higher ceiling, but he's more outspoken and arrogant even, making bold predictions and statements. His career will be worth monitoring. Guys?
It will indeed, D.A. Terrific report as always, and thank you. So Prince can certainly back up his talk with this game, Clark. We've seen that, but the question remains, does he have the mental discipline to focus on fulfilling his potential?
Yeah, you know, he can't let the hype and all the noise get to his head. I mean, even though he's more talented, he needs to take the same approach that his dad did. I mean, just work hard, hone his craft, and do whatever it takes to help his team win. Well, you know, Kobe's health was a question mark coming into this game. He rolled his ankle Wednesday against the Blazers after landing on somebody's foot following a shot attempt. Left the game in the 2nd quarter, but he did come back and actually played pretty well, finishing with 25 points and 10 rebounds.
And that shows just how tough Kobe is. He's willing to play through the aches and pains. During pregame warmups, he said the ankle is sore, but the swelling has gone down. There's no way he was going to miss this game with his team in need of a win.
Andre Miller, Clark, is coming off his best season in the NBA. He led the NBA in assists at over 10 a game.
And he also averaged just under 17 points a game and almost 2 steals as well. He's a very talented two-way player. I love his IQ, and he's the floor general without question. This Clippers team has been in desperate need of.
Clark sees checked in for Brand. And the Lakers also making a change. Shaw's checked in for Kobe.
With his handles and ability to create for others, Prince is at his best with the ball in his hands. Not something we see very often from players at his position.
And that one's good from Fisher. Mike, with Shaq out of the lineup, rebounding has definitely been an area of emphasis for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he's grabbed 10 rebounds in each of the Lakers' first 2 games. And he'll have to be just as aggressive on the boards tonight because the Clippers have a clear size advantage.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fisher, the pass to Shaw. Walker, a screen on Menjadi. To the paint. High, arcing shot. Walker's shot is off. Clippers leading by 9. Teardrop shot, and that's Prince. That time on the assist from Corey Menjadi. Prince has got 17 now.
Well, they had a plan coming into this one, and they have executed on it perfectly.
Yeah, getting out ahead early on by stifling the competition on both ends of the floor.
Here is Shaw. Six on the shot clock. Corey, a screen on Menjadi. Shaw from outside, off the mark.
The Clippers selected Prince 12th overall in this year's draft. The 18-year-old came straight out of high school to the NBA, and he's getting an early chance to shine.
You know, he's a big-bodied small forward with guard skills. He's got an intriguing game, Mike. He's a solid outside shooter and a good playmaker, but I think they really need his impact defensively tonight.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Madsen, he's checked in for Orr. Harper comes in for Walker. Kobe's checked in for George. And Rush is subbed in for Fisher. Now here's Bryant. And the basket by Shaw.
Love the selfless approach by Bryant. A willing passer when he sees someone open.
It's Prince on the wing. Misses the three. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we're back for the second quarter here at Staples Center, where we've got the Clippers taking on the Lakers. Still only 23 years old, Clark. Kobe Bryant has had to shoulder the load for this team to start the season.
Well, he's not your typical 23-year-old guy. I mean, he's averaging 26 points and 10 rebounds through the first 2 games, Kevin. But it's not translating to wins. This team simply does not have enough firepower or depth without Shaq. Too much is being asked of Kobe Bryant.
Rush the pass to Madsen. Here is Shaw. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Richardson. And Prince with the jam.
He looks aggressive tonight. Prince isn't settling for anything and has found his scoring rhythm.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
So far, Clark, the Clippers have been able to limit Kobe Bryant's impact and rebound.
I like the homework they did, Kevin, and they saw what he was able to do in the first 2 games, and they've been intent on making sure that didn't happen here tonight.
Here's Bryant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Kobe's got 5 now.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
Great hands by Prince to come away with the steal. Finishing at the rim. That's a nice take by Prince.
This has been a coming out party for Prince, and he has certainly validated. The coaching staff's decision to start him.
Pass to Rush. Bryant on the wing. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Here's Shaw. It's good from about 19 feet. Well, we know, Clark, that Prince was labeled as a tweener coming into the draft, and that ultimately made some teams hesitant about selecting him.
Yeah, he's built like a small forward, but he can handle and pass like a guard. I think if the Clippers develop him, take their time and be patient developing him, and give him a chance to utilize those skills, it can be a major positive.
Kobe's shot is off. Clippers leading by 16, and Prince certainly has been impressive. And Mike, I think it's safe to
but I'm still expecting a response from Kobe. He's far too competitive to just roll over.
And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break. Wow, Prince now has 30 points. Just an unbelievable performance from the rookie, making his dad, Truck, very proud. Lakers trail by 18. All right, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who's got an injury update on Shaquille O'Neal.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Shaq is still out after undergoing surgery on his big toe in early September, but he's making progress. He scrimmaged.
His first chance at the line here.
Line for your Clippers. Corey Menjadi. One shot.
In addition to his athleticism, which he's known for, Menjadi also has the ability to score in a number of ways.
To the inside, here's Ori, and the dunk by Ori.
Turning up the intensity dial here, trying to rally his team right now.
You're right. That jam might be just what they need.
It certainly lit a fire under the bench. Hopefully the guys on the floor are feeling it too.
Lakers trail by 15. Outside, George. And there's the pass to Kobe. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Bryant's got 7.
You know, the Clippers fell to the Cavaliers 98-96 on Wednesday in their season opener. And Elton Brand was held scoreless in 27 minutes of play. You don't see that often.
Yeah, Brand didn't look like himself. He's coming off that arthroscopic knee surgery that took place on September 26th. So it might take him some time to shake off the rust.
Miller dishes to Prince. Miller, the pass to Olowokandi. Brand kicks to Menjadi. And it's Prince, that time on the assist from Corey Menjadi. Prince has got 36.
Nice bucket by Prince inside, getting his feet wet in the paint a little bit.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Clippers lead by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back to the second half of play. It's the Battle of Elway between the Clippers and the Lakers. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Well, Mike, historically, the Lakers have dominated this matchup, going 69-18 against the Clippers since they moved to L.A. in 1984.
And that's something the Clippers want to change as soon as possible. They're tired of being second fiddle in this city. They believe this team can be the start of a new era if they can continue to develop these young, talented players.
On the wing, Walker. Shot clock at 6. George passes to Fisher. Cranes the three-pointer. Fisher's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Lakers.
Hey, one of his main jobs is to knock down threes, and Fisher helps spread the defense by doing so.
Prince, it's a tough shot, giving Kobe a taste of his own medicine. Well, it's not easy keeping Kobe Bryant in check in any facet of the game. But Clark, the Clippers have done a solid job keeping him off the glass.
Well, Kevin, they've got the size and they're using it, making sure Kobe doesn't do to them what he did to Portland and San Antonio.
That's now 40 points for Prince, the most ever scored by an 18-year-old player in the NBA. Fisher with the ball. 8 points for him. Los Angeles calls timeout.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
Give a big round of applause for your Clippers Spirit Dance team.
Outside, Walker. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound by Olowokandi. Olowokandi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Well, Clark, he hasn't made an announcement yet, but a lot of people are starting to talk about this could be Michael Jordan's final season playing in the NBA.
Kevin, I would not be surprised if he announced his 3rd and final retirement. I mean, his contract is up at the end of the season. He's still putting up 20 points per game as a near 40-year-old, but there's nothing left for him to prove. Jordan is arguably the greatest player of all time.
Beautiful pass by Prince. He's got a lot of potential as a playmaker.
You can see the guard skills that Prince possesses. He's a natural playmaker.
Lakers trail by 20. Bryant looking around. Ori passes to Kobe, and the basket is good. Kobe's got 9 points.
Ori's such a selfless player. This guy just makes winning play after winning play.
Kobe against Prince. Down low. There's the double team with Walker, and it's good, 2 points. Well, Derek Fisher, Mike, started half the games he played last season, alternating with Lindsey Hunter at the point. But with Hunter gone, Fisher now is expected to be the full-time starter.
And he deserves to be the starter. Fisher is coming off an excellent postseason, averaging over 13 points, 3 assists, and a steal per game while shooting 52% from deep.
Substitution on the floor.
Manson passes to Harper. Here is Shaw. Richardson cover. And it's Madsen missing.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Richardson, good. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And this demonstrates his strong work ethic. His teammates appreciate how hard he goes on the offensive glass.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
There's no backing down when it comes to Kobe. He'll take on anybody on the perimeter or in the paint.
Line for the Lakers. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 16 seconds left to play here in the third. What a shock this has been, Mike. The 18-year-old rookie, Prince, has clearly gotten the better of Kobe Bryant in their matchup.
His confidence was already ridiculously high. Imagine what it's going to be like after this game. He's outperformed arguably the best two-way player in the game.
Well, that's just a demonstration of terrific ball skills from Kobe. Avoided the defender and gets it to fall inside.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Welcome back to Los Angeles for this inter-city matchup between the Lakers and the Clippers. And we're ready for some fourth quarter action. Well, Mike, last season, the Clippers team finished 4 games under 500. Do you think they can take the next step this season and make the playoffs?
They're relying a lot on their young guys. I think adding a veteran presence to the roster would help their chances. But if they get some injury luck, then they have a chance to compete for a postseason spot.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
Cargo kicks to Rush. Here's Madsen. Pass to Bargo. Here's Kobe. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Wang's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Prince against Bryant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Prince.
Not sure who he was looking for there. I know the third row definitely wasn't expecting a pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Walker's checked in for Los Angeles. The Staples Center will be busy Sunday, Clark, with the Clippers hosting the Pistons in the afternoon. Then the Lakers hosting the Trailblazers at night.
You know, Kevin, that game against Detroit will be an important game for the Clippers. After that, they go on a week-long road trip to the East Coast. They'll take on the Sixers, Nets, Magic, and Heat. Aside from Miami, those teams are all considered postseason contenders.
Outside, Kobe. Rush outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Rush has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Rush likes taking quick jumpers. So once he gets the ball, defense should know what could be coming.
Basket counts.
Well, Prince has been the focal point of this offense, and it's paid dividends. He continues to be the top scorer for this team.
And the Clippers have the lead, Clark, in large part because they've minimized Kobe's impact in the rebounding battle.
And, you know, Prince deserves a lot of credit for that. He's been on Kobe the entire night, and he's used that big frame really well, boxing out and keeping Bryant off the glass.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Menjadi's checked in for the Clippers. Miller comes in for Dooley. The Lakers also making some changes. Horry's checked in for Madsen. George comes in for Rush. And Fisher subbed in for Pargo. Lakers trail by 20. Now Fisher. George finds Walker. Fisher against Miller. Fisher looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Walker is screen on Miller. Pulls up. High post. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And Clark, you can't say enough about Robert Horry and what he means to this Lakers team.
Yeah, he's one of those players, Kevin, that really puts his ego aside and does whatever it takes for his team to win. And he's versatile enough to give you contributions in a lot of areas. And I don't think the Lakers win the title without him last year. I mean, he hit 2 game-winning three-pointers in the playoffs. And nobody can forget that Game 4 shot against the Kings in the Western Conference Final.
This is what Miller was brought here to do. He's their orchestrator and one of the top passers in the league.
Walker is screen on Miller. Fisher. The Clippers grab the miss. Oluwakandi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the shot goes in. Prince has got 51.
Prince able to break through the contact inside, taking advantage of that strong build of his.
Outside, George. For 3, Kobe. That shot misses.
Tell you what, Miller is an exceptional rebounder for his size. He very well could be the best rebounding point guard in the league.
And Prince gets it to go. Over tight defense by Kobe. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Kicks to Fisher. Outside, Horry. Back to Fisher. Good, and it's Horry picking up the assist.
You know, Fisher's only 6'1", but he's well built, about 200 lbs, so D. Fish knows how to create some space for himself.
Prince against Kobe, and again it's Prince. Prince has got 55.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the league, and so far, this hasn't been the case.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, we know the mid-range game is a big part of Kobe's arsenal. So smart and crafty at finding those openings to capitalize from there.
Menjadi the pass to Prince. Count that one. Prince has got 57 points.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
Horry kicks to Bryant. Goes up on the wing. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Normally, he makes those shots, but he's having an off night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Prince misses. Here are the Lakers. Kobe, the fast official. Boria screen on Miller. Here's Fisher. Rebounded by Bryant. Prince, right side. And it's Prince showing off his range.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
There it is, Mike. The Clippers take down the Lakers for their first win of the season. And their young players were remarkable in this one, especially Prince.
Not only did Prince take on the challenge of guarding Kobe Bryant, he actually won the matchup. He was the leading scorer of the game. And to do that in his first home game at 18 years old, it's absolutely incredible.
Mike, I totally agree. No one could have predicted this kind of performance from Prince. Clark, what a start to his young career.
Absolutely amazing, Kevin. Prince has always believed that he belongs in this league. Now he's proving it to the rest of the world, getting it done against the best of the best. And I wouldn't be surprised if this game serves as a catalyst for his career moving forward.
For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in.
Prince, right up in the front. We got another question.
Come on,
Magazine editorial.
My man right here.
Can I ask you a question about your performance tonight?
Yes. What do you want to know, buddy?
If you had to give yourself a letter grade, what would you grade yourself?
A+. I'm not saying I couldn't be better. I'm really not sure how, but I'm not going to say it. You saw me out there, all right? You're not going to lose a lot of games when I'm playing like that.
Absolutely.
Prince,
right here.
Prince.
Does a win like this in the Staples Center put the Lakers on notice?
They've been on notice since I got drafted. This is not a Lakers town anymore. The Clippers run this city. Y'all about to find out.
Ooh, Prince,
y'all already know.
Prince,
no, you already got yours.
You got your
right
question,
here.
man. Prince, do you think that you'll be able?
All right, what's up?
You see that? He does that after every game, win or lose.
And?
Listen to me, son. You got way more talent than I ever had. But you're gonna lose it if you don't start humbling yourself. And take it from me. You're gonna lose it all.
So how many games y'all win that year?
27.
Oh. And how many games did the Lakers win?
50.
Huh?
50.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy, Pop.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Really, you can laugh all you want, as long as you take that lesson to heart.
Don't take anything for granted in this league.
And don't feel like you can coast just because you have natural ability.
Pop, you act like I'm not a hard worker.
You got a stronger work ethic than I ever did. But if you want to be the GOAT, you got to work harder than everybody in the league, son. I'm talking past, present, and future.
That's facts.
And as your father, it's my job to remind you of that, especially when the whole world is kissing up to you.
Never take your foot off the gas.
Ever. Can't afford to when you're chasing ghosts.
Hey, MP. How much are we going to win by tonight?
Time for a shoot-around, MP. Let's go.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
CJ, what up, bro?
MP, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, you know, I'm great, bro. Just getting ready to teach your old man some new tricks.
Point of the game is to win, Rook.
Hey, I'm just saying, don't get caught on no posters tonight. A lot of cameras around here.
Guess we'll see what happens.
All right, bet.
Good luck.
Go.
This should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Nance in at the 5. Now, here's MP. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers.
Reminding defenses that they have to respect his range. MP took it real confident from deep.
This is it to Nance. Nance a screen on Brown. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The 3 from MP. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. About a minute played so far here in the first. Steve, we've talked about this. A great job by the Pelicans front office in surrounding Zion Williamson with talent.
Yes, Kevin. When he's healthy, they're one of the best teams in the league. But to go the distance, he has to be available.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the bucket from MP.
Easy to understand why people love watching MP play, especially when he's catching and firing like this.
Now here's Ingram. 33 points last game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
He had a defender all over.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
McCollum against Holiday. McCollum passes to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
The Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's the bucket from MP.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's Williamson missing.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
And here is Ingram, following the three-pointer by MP. And that one's good, Ingram.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 5. 1:52 left to play here in the first. To the paint, here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 10 points for Larry Nance.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And here is Ingram, following the three-pointer by MP. Nance sends a screen for Ingram. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
A 3 from MP. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pelicans trail by 7. Now McCollum. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist total show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ingram. He has 7. Inside. Hands down low. Excellent D there from Holiday.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics.
27. The Pelicans. 17.
Some changes here for the Celtics. MP's checked in for Horford. And it's Holiday in for Mikhailuk. And then for New Orleans, Ingram, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. And it's Herbert Jones in for Daniels. Now here's McCollum. He has 5. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
They got Porzingis. Tatum out there with MP. Then it's Holiday. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Max is in the game for the Celtics. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. MP in the last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He scored an incredible number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Marshall. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Smitty, when you look at a guy like Najee Marshall, he's certainly a high-motor kind of player.
Always moving around the floor, Kevin. He's looking for an opening or to set a screen or to help on defense. Marshall isn't one to stand around.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brown comes in for Porzingis, and Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And then for New Orleans, Williamson is checked in for Trey Murphy. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And here is Marshall following the three-pointer by MP. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Here's Williamson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
And here's MP for three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Ingram against Brown. Williamson a screen on Brown. Ingram outside. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. Ingram kicks to Jones. Puts up a three. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. On the wing, MP. Covered by Williamson.
Oh, that's a really nice job from MP to invite the contact and then get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Porzingis is checked in for the Celtics. The Pelicans also changing it up. Nance comes in for Marshall. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Dyson Daniel. Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Ingram outside. McCollum against Holiday. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from McCollum.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
MP showing the range.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
MP, good.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And with all,
I appreciate how much effort these guys have put into this. Every year it's harder to come up with something new.
and then you have the execution. It can take. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half to the Celtics.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive.
That is more than enough of us. Let's see.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Williamson out there with Larry Nance, and it's McCollum in at the point guard position. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest? Good, another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've ever seen better three-point shooting than what we're witnessing here tonight.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Good. That's another bucket.
An incredible performance tonight. That gives him a 50-piece.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history.
Elgin Baylor had 17 50-pieces during his legendary career. He's level with Elgin. Next up is James Harden, who had 23.
He gets it in there.
And just outworking the coverage. He runs into some contact, but manages to get through it.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nance. Out to Ingram. Beyond the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, DA. Good stuff.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Nance. Rebounded by the Celtics. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. Here's MP. Bucket is good. MP's got 57 points.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Cullen passes to Nance. To the middle. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He's on a roll. Brandon Ingram believes he's one of the best scorers in this league, and he is showing it tonight.
He's been on fire lately. Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. Just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Zinkis is checked in for White. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the 3rd. Here's the screen. McCollum right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
McCollum passes to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Nance outside. He dishes it to Ingram. Nance a screen on Brown. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Another shot. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
It's so challenging trying to stop Zion. He's excellent at fighting off defenders.
MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Ingram against Brown. Now here's Ingram. He's tightly guarded. The shot will not fall.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And guys, a big part of what makes MP special is his incredible work ethic. This is a guy who's just always in hustle mode every play, trying to do more for his team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Hauser's checked in, and it's Pritchard in for Drew Holiday. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
A three from McCollum. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with MP. Then it's Tatum, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Daniel. To the inside. Dishes it to Marshall. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram with it. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in the AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The pass to Marshall. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
New Orleans making this. Here the Celtics decide to talk it over. Just over a minute and a half, but connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Jones. Down low. Deflected by MP.
Oh, great job by MP to read the play and be in the right spot there to get the block.
Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. New Orleans moving the ball around. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to McCollum. Passes to Jones. Now Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Incredible performance by MP. He has been on a tear.
Pass to Nance. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Ingram kicks to Jones. There's the feed to Nance. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Nance. The second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And guys, huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game. Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Back to Jones. Inside, here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Right the pass to MP. Again, what an avalanche!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
3, Marshall. And Boston with the rebound. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's MP for 3. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, I told you, bro. Had a few tricks up my sleeve.
You got the win. I'll give it to you. Good game.
But for real, though, it's fun going up against you, man.
Hope it's not so fun next time. But good luck, Steve.
Work. Take it easy, CJ.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
Appreciate you. Yes, sir.
It's gonna be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
That's why you've got to keep pushing yourself. Everyone's going to be expecting a sophomore slump.
The spout that spurts into the air. Water is not good. You have to wait for a while. Good game, MP.
First time it's been so good. Yeah. Do you think it'll be nice? Yeah. Get on the water. Take a big sea. Yeah, that's fun.
How you feeling?
Like I'm not holding up my end of the bargain.
What do you mean?
It's Dirk's team. I know that. I wanted that, but I want to be able to give these boys more than I've been giving them, Dad.
Okay. So do it. You only down 2-1.
I know. It's just I could feel it slipping away already.
Why'd you sign with Dallas, Prince?
Because I wanted to win.
You didn't just want to win. You wanted to prove that you weren't some lazy, entitled, stat-padding brat. You want to stop this series.
I'm standing here with former NBA tough guy Truck, the proud father of Prince, a possible X factor in this year's NBA's finals. Truck, how do you feel?
I feel good, Larry. Thanks.
Over the course of your career, you had front row seats to a number of deep playoff runs. Any advice you have for Prince heading into tonight's game?
Well, it ain't too much I can tell him that he don't already know, but yeah, I share some things with him.
What did you share?
Just mostly have confidence. You know,
It is a perfect June night in downtown Dallas, and Big D is dressed up and ready to go. Welcome to Dallas for Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Heat lead the series 2-1. Hi, everyone, with the czar, Mike Fratello, and the terrific Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. The last 2 games have come down to the final shot. Mike, do we expect that again tonight?
Oh, I do. These are 2 evenly matched teams led by former MVPs. The X factor for me, Prince. Can he slow down LeBron James? That is the battle that I am looking forward to.
Mike, that's a terrific point. And Clark, the Mavs trailing this series 2-1. And they're at home. And this one. Is this a must-win for him?
It is. If Dallas falls behind 3-1, they will not come back against LeBron, Wade, and Bob. It's too difficult. Dirk Nowitzki has been huge this series. They need others like Prince, J.J. Barea, Sean Marion to rise up, score so it's not all on Dirk.
After years of losing with the Clippers, Prince decided to sign with Dallas. He was a 20-point-per-game scorer in Los Angeles, but he joined the Mavs to win a title. Good move by Prince. He's 3 wins away from a ring.
And for the Miami Heat and their coach, Eric Spoelstra, their 13-year veteran Mike Bibby runs the point. Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, the superstar wing duo. All-star Chris Bosh at the 4, and Joel Anthony is the center. And the lineup for a hungry Mavericks team looking to even this series. Their head coach is Rick Carlisle. 10-time All-Star Jason Kidd is at the point. The other guard spot, Prince, the defensive stopper. Do-it-all athlete Sean Marion is the wing. 2007 MVP Dirk Nowitzki plays the power forward. And the 7-footer Tyson Chandler in the middle. And talking about Prince, Clark joining the Mavericks, it seems like a move that has really worked out.
And a big reason why, Prince has accepted the role he's been given by Rick Carlisle. With Dirk as the face of the franchise, Prince has been able to focus on defense, complementary scoring, showing a lot of maturity in the process.
You know, Mike, we knew so much about LeBron before he even entered the pros. The expectations have been insane. How much would a title mean to LeBron James?
Things had gotten untenable in Cleveland. This is why he came to Miami, to earn a ring. If he can get a title, you're talking about a player who has accomplished everything at 26 years old.
The matchup everyone is tracking tonight, Mike. Prince defending the great LeBron James. What a challenge. Wow.
But Prince is more than up to the task. LeBron's size, athleticism, and skill make him so difficult to check. It's a tough assignment, but Prince is willing to do the work.
Here's Bibby. The Mavericks making the shot. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. No good on that one. Mavericks leading by 3. Lets it go from deep. Brands into double figures coming up big here in the final.
If Prince is scoring the ball, the Mavs are in great shape.
Wade dishes to LeBron. On the pass to Bibby. Back to James. Bosch passes to Wade. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Chandler with the rebound.
Now in his 9th year in the league, Prince has embraced the role of defensive stopper in Dallas.
Taking on Kobe during the conference semifinal sweep of the Lakers, Kevin Durant of OKC in the conference finals, now it's LeBron. In the finals, Prince doing a great job against these 3 superstars.
Jason Terry, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And then for Miami, Haslam, he's checked in for Bosch. And it's Chalmers in for Bibby. Pass to James. No good from LeBron. Prince trying to make an early defensive impact.
Dallas needs that defense from Prince on LeBron.
From downtown, another 3 for Dallas.
Rick Carlisle has to love what Prince has given them offensively.
And it's Chalmers with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. 9-point game. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Good vision from Chalmers. Saw the whole floor and made a great pass.
And Clark, of course, Prince's dad, Truck, was an NBA player. And by the way, probably my favorite. But there could be a 3rd-generation NBA player in this family as well. Wouldn't that be interesting?
It sure would be, Kevin. Prince's son, MP. He's still quite young now. Hasn't even started high school yet. But Prince was telling us that he can already tell that MP is a special talent. MP loves to shoot with his dad, already showing serious promise. Keep an eye on that one.
Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Marion's checked in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Bibby dishes to Wade. Pass to Augustus. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And Mike, obviously, the talk of the NBA this year, this Miami Heat team, the Heatles, as they're being called, boy, did they struggle a bit out of the gates.
Starting the year 9-8, but they figured some things out. Won 20 of their next 21 games to get to 30-9. And they have cruised in the playoffs, losing just 3 games in their 3 Eastern Conference rounds.
Mavericks leading by 8. Kidd passes to Prince. Count the basket. Prince has got 19 points.
Nice job by Prince, staying focused on the hoop and not on the contact.
And here's Miami. LeBron outside. Wade outside for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Prince, that time on the assist by Marion. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead. You know, you watch Prince guarding LeBron tonight, Clark. His dad, Truck, you know him well, also drew some very tough assignments over his career.
Yeah, I'd certainly say. Truck checking Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan during his career. Of course, they're really different players. Truck was a grinder, entering the league after going in the 3rd round. Prince, a 2002 lottery pick out of high school. So a big difference there. But defense looks like it runs in the DNA.
And it's the Heat with the ball. These playoffs.
How about double figures every game, scoring about 25 per. A few 30-plus point nights as well. Wade almost always delivers in the clutch.
Chandler's shot, good.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
The Heat trail by 14.
The only thing missing from Dirk Nowitzki's trophy case, a title. 2006, the Mavs lose in the finals. 2007, after winning MVP in 67 games, Dirk and the Mavs got bounced from the 1st round.
Those 2 failures have inspired Nowitzki. He is determined to will his team to victory.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Prince. Here's Wade. And Wade with the bucket. Such an elite player.
Amongst two guards, only Kobe is better. D. Wade is playing at an incredible level. Altered shots don't show up in the normal stat sheet. But as we saw there, he does a fantastic job doing that, as well as collecting rebounds on both sides of the floor.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percent. We're set for the second half. It's the NBA Finals, game number 4. Thanks for joining us. Dallas leading by 12. And Prince coming here to Dallas in the offseason. Changing his game, Mike. How do you think that's turned out for him?
From his days with the Clippers, he had a reputation as someone who couldn't win. But playing in the finals has proven that was wrong. Prince has shown a willingness to take a step back offensively, evolve as a player.
James looking around. It's off for James. He hasn't been on his scoring game tonight.
Credit Prince. He's been all over LeBron, not allowing anything easy.
Good on the shot.
What a job on both ends by Prince. More points than LeBron, and winning this matchup is huge for the Mavs.
Outside, James. Looking to end his cold spell. LeBron, D9. Prince, a huge play.
A message from Prince right there. With that one telling LeBron, there's no fear here, young fella.
And Clark, how about the job that Prince is doing on LeBron James?
I love it, Kevin. He's giving LeBron fits, making everything hard for him. Prince is showing everybody he's a winner.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here is Bibby. He's got 5. Anthony on the wing. Back to James. And there's the call on Prince. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. Mike, here we are looking at the Mavericks roster. Lots of veterans looking for their first ever championship.
Obviously, Dirk, who has been close. 37-year-old Jason Kidd, one of the best point guards ever. Prince, who has been in the league a long time. Former All-Stars like Marion and Peja. This is a team of guys looking for their first.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Bibby. James outside. From deep. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time.
3.
Bibby's got 3 assists tonight.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Clark, remember, during the 1990s, the Mavericks made the playoffs just one time. But the selection of Dirk Nowitzki back in 1998 has transformed this franchise.
Clearly it has, Kevin. This is their 11th. Straight year in the playoffs. Dirk leading the Mavs to their first finals in 2006, then becoming the first MVP in team history in 2007.
Jason Terry has checked in for Marion. Good for James. He's gotten double figure scoring tonight.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside. Into the second half, Prince outscoring LeBron. A huge effort from Prince.
To the paint, here's LeBron. Kid against Wade. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Good job that time by Prince to draw the contact, to initiate that contact, and earn himself a trip to the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And Miami making a change here. Chalmers is checked in, and both free throws good for Prince. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Chalmers against Prince. Here's James. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. James has got 7 now in this quarter. The baseline J. Chris Bosh with the rebound. The Heat trail by 15. Here's Wade. The feed to Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. One of the many storylines tonight. Prince trying to win a title. Change the narrative around his career. And for more, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Prince's decision to come here was a bit of a surprise, giving up scoring for a chance at a ring. Of course, Prince came into the NBA as a high school player. There was tons of hype around him, and Prince finally seems to have found his place in the league, and that's great to see. Guys?
Good stuff, David. That's a Hall of Fame report if I've ever heard one. You know, Mike, Prince with a huge opportunity tonight.
Fair or not, when we look back at someone's career, we always ask, did you win a ring? And for Prince, winning this series and the title will drastically improve how he's looked at.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Haywood's checked in for Chandler. Butler comes in for Nowitzki. And Berea's up.
Substitution on the court.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony with the screen on kick. They get the rebound. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 18. Prince outside. Here he goes. Good in the assist to Kidd. Prince has got 41.
And Prince is so tough to deny when he gets going at the rim.
Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
Big effort gets the big reward. Simply outplaying the defense.
Prince outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Prince has got 4 this quarter.
He looks aggressive tonight. Prince isn't settling for anything and has found his... scoring rhythm.
Prince against James. Wade outside. Bosh hits the pick for Wade. Over Kidd. No good from Wade.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
You can't get that one. The Heat trail by 20. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Bibby passes to Wade. Here's James. Yes, that goes in. James has got 11 in the second half.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
Prince's shot is good.
As they keep expanding this lead, Keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. The Mavericks pull it in. Prince with it. Here's Chandler, and a dunk by Chandler.
No stopping that. Chandler goes up hard and hammers it down.
And it's Wade with the ball for the Heat. LeBron outside. All sorts of time. Good work there as it goes.
Assisted, Wade.
They're running away with this one right now.
Now they're just seeing how big they can make this lead.
Fires the 3, and that's Prince. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Prince has got 49 points in the game. LeBron kicks to Wade. Back to James. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend.
Kidd against LeBron. Bosh, a screen on Kidd. LeBron passes to Bosh. Misses from close range. Prince looking around. Again, the Mavericks.
Offensively.
Well, when you've been successful in the paint and beyond the arc, that mid-ranger opens up.
That was with it.
Your Mavericks, 81. The Heat, 55. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure you get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
I know. It's been like 20 times.
You know LeBron did his homework for this one. You better come correct, kid.
Hey, game time, MP. Let's get it.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. A cross-conference rivalry between these two teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
In this one, guys, MP and LeBron James going head-to-head. This will be the first time they've ever met on the floor.
At this stage of his career, LeBron James is much more selective in choosing his spots. He's still able to dominate in a number of ways, and mentally he can outthink you. I think he's usually the smartest player on the court.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this one. You know he wants to make a statement in this game.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. On the wing, Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to James. And here's Davis. Hachimura outside. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics on offense. 4-point game. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Grant.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000.
And again for 3.
I mean, his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season.
And that mark of 337 set by Steph Curry in 2021.
Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Tatum passes to MP. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. MP's got 9 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And time for the power rankings. Latter half of February. Fascinating to see where teams stack up during this part of the season. You look at the Mavericks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they look like a no-nonsense team, focused on one thing, and that is to be the favorite to win the title.
James against MP. Shot to stop the run. And James finishes it off. He's got 6.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
And here's MP from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Reeves. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. Tatum pulls it in.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie against Holiday. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A nice shot by MP.
Hey, this guy does everything. Any team would be lucky to have a player like MP.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Pass to Reeves. Outside Davis. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot.
Good! Another from 3.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in the season.
Yeah, that's his 337th tray of the year, tying him with Steph's 2021 season.
And so it's MP making things happen for Boston. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And again for 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often.
Oh, the confidence he has. The confidence his coaches have in him. He's in the company of great shooters like Curry and Harden.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He added 55 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And really, numbers are, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Clark, at this time of year, Lakers call time here. Vincent's checked in for Wood. And the latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
You look at MP. He's got the lead in the East as votes for him just continue to pour in.
Making the team at all is a privilege for these guys. But winning the top spot in the voting would make it that much more special.
And what a night it'll be. We'll keep you updated on the latest results during voting. Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Celtics with the lead. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James against MP. James passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
On the wing, MP. Checked by James. Oh, MP buries the triple.
This matchup certainly has MP's attention as he continues to attack.
Here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. James inside, covered by MP. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
From deep, MP. the Celtics another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
For three, counted from distance. MP's got 39.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Now here's Hachimura, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
Here's James. Oh, no good again that time. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes here for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Pritchard. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Vincent. Here's Dinwiddie. The shot from the low post is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Celtics shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And here's MP from outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. MP's got 48.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing. Defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's good! He hits another one! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Davis. Dinwiddie with it. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Hawks in Atlanta. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dinwiddie.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A shot from the mid-range. Boston with a rebound. Now MP. Up in time. And again for three.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. And so it's the Boston Celtics cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime.
Their perimeter defense has obviously been weak. Plus, they're facing some good shooters. It's the perfect storm right now.
And you just wonder if they're capable of making the necessary adjustments. Sometimes it's just a bad matchup. We'll see. Let's turn our attention to the dunk contest. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how... he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. James outside. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. The assist. James has got his third assist of the night.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
From deep, MP. Rebound, the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. James outside. To the middle. And Davis slams it.
On the show in there.
Holiday finds MP. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And all season long, he has been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Wednesday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Both free throws good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to James. Pass to Davis. This one for three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Their first miss. And
again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. And he's now alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Brian?
That's a good approach. Pass to Dinwiddie. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. From deep, MP. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Next up, the Knicks in New York. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. And the basket by Hachimura.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and he's matched Curry's mark of 354 from 2019. That season, James Harden led the league with 378.
Hachimura finds Dinwiddie. Brown against Hachimura. It's hauled in by White.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Got him.
Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season.
Surpassing Steph Curry's mark from 2019, but Curry still holds that top mark of 402 set in 2016.
From deep, MP. No good. And so it's MP making things happen for the Celtics. He added to his astounding total of 3-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime.
He's checked in for Mikhailuk. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Dinwiddie in for Vincent. MP is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Davis. Great D that time from Porzingis. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. To the wing on the left. Back to MP. From deep. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Here's James. And again, the Lakers no good. The Celtics have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Dinwiddie outside. To win the run. On the the take. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For three, James.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Celtics.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be on.
Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
MP against James. MP scanning the floor. Again! What an avalanche!
That score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Hachimura outside. 4-3. Rebound Boston. The drive by MP. Lets the three fly. Oh, connects again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. James outside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
That's what we do. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. So long, everyone.
Yeah,